That's good.
Aber German.
E. Man. E. E. A dud.
Oh, big.
E.
The bouncer.
Golly!
Tired.
That's a
Skeleton.
good question.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yes. Positively nuclear Amiga jams. I do agree it sounds more like C64 music. I would say that's accurate, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Galactic Punt. Hold on. A lot of other things happened. Wait. Scroll down. What have I missed? What have I missed during the weekend? Shadow Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Jacob Fly, thank you for the 38 whole years. Calypso, Pacero, good enough, good name. Thank you all for the follows. Haita, thank you for the tier 2 for 122 whole years. Trini, thank you for the 39. Endymion Mark 2, thank you for the 47. And beyond, thank you for the 100 bits. It would appear that a frog race has been redeemed. So before we do any video gaming, it's time to gamble, baby! Place your bets. The term for brain freeze, very good, bands. Yeah, we got some good ones. I'm a big fan of Joel. I imagine Joel is the... I imagine he's supposed to be the, like, rotating fish emote.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Okay, bro, man.
Thanks.
Gifted Damn It Baines a sub. Sumo Kumo, thank you for the 33 whole years. He is the rotating fish. I don't have 7 TV. I could probably get him on better Twitch, though. I probably should. Let me see here. What do we got? That's a pretty even split. 28% on Dino Frogger Sessions, 27 on Scrombles, 25 on Joel, 20% on Etroit. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Okay, 1, 2, and 3, it's pretty even. Frog number 2 slightly ahead, but frog number 3 contests the line. Scrombles wins. The other 3 frogs have exploded tragically. But Lord Scrombles carries on. Pay it out to frog number 3. 255,000 new yen given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations. All 16 of you. My condolences, everybody else. It's okay, I didn't deserve that new yen. Very good. It's tragic. Hearts are... fortunes are won and lost. Hearts are built up and then shattered on the frog track. It's tough out there. I don't envy your position, you know. But I have unlimited new yen in my own channel, so it couldn't be me, honestly. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though. You Dinos. I gotta shoot this guy. Hold on, I gotta shoot this guy. Get him out of here. Hold on, I gotta shoot this guy. Hold on. Okay, we got him. Hi, hello, everyone. We're here to play video games again. Stop me if you've heard this one before. We're gonna play some video games. Some time ago, we played a series of beat-em-ups, and I've completed none of them. We played all of them in the same stream, and I went back and I checked. Araviv, thank you for the 48 whole years. I went back and I checked, and we didn't beat any of them. So we gotta go and beat all of them. So we're gonna play some Pee and Gity, the entire series today. This is a series of Korean beat-em-ups made by Lord Family Production. Yes, his name is P. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
E.
We didn't beat any of these. We're gonna beat all of them today. Yeah, Dino said Gity, dude. DOS 1994. I thought this came out in 93, though, because the title screen says 93. I guess it's fine. We won't get there eventually if we don't start now. Where is my DOS box? There you are. Thank you, DOS box. Let me find my video game. Where did I put it? There you are. Play.bat. How are y'all doing? Hope y'all had a good weekend. Family production. They made a bunch of games for DOS, I think. Look at them go. I believe Gity is the one with the hat. You're at work? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you have a good post-work. We're achieving some amazing frames here. Very good, yes. The plot of this here video game is extremely simple. Pee and Gity were out and about going somewhere, and then when they came back to the village, everyone was gone and the house was on fire. I should probably map my buttons. Hold on, let me make sure these are right. Okay, we're good. It's funny, because this first one is probably the hardest one. Pee and Gity 1 is, like, extremely difficult.
P.
Yo, thank you for the 100 P's. This game is, like, brutally difficult. Alright, I guess we'll pick P. We'll use both of them at some point today. We gotta pick P first. Pee and Gity go to the house. It's on fire!
E.
What's going on? Ha ha ha! Who are you guys? And then the bird tells us to be quiet, and then we start fighting. So the neutral for this game, the neutral for Pee and Gity 1 is to pursue tremendous clumpage. You can see that we have extremely low range on our normals, yeah? Like sickeningly short range. So the only way we're gonna win the nooch is to get them all clumped up together. We gotta try and get them all to be standing in the exact same spot. This is an MS-DOS beat-em-up, yeah. I would love to get them all knocked down. There we go. Yeah, that's just the speed this game runs at. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, arm? My name is Harris. I've taken your friends with me. In return, I'll give you a gift. And then we're whisked away by some demon lord named Harris. H-E-R-U-S. And now there's a giant Borger in the background. We've lost a life, but this is about where we expect to lose a life in this game. Munch on that Borg. Name a frog, Gooch Grundy. Finally. Finally, some good fucking food. Very good. And then we go from Burger World to some kind of quarry where we're fighting rockmen. Just immediately. The whiplash that you'll get just going from scene to scene is, like, tremendous. You'll never get more abrupt whiplash. Ooh. That's true. You got all these assets. We gotta use them. Doesn't matter how. So if we're gonna get bodied in any of these games, it'll probably be this one. We'll see how it goes. This is the one I have the least confidence in. We immediately need to iframe through this move as best we can. Okay. What does power do? You could use any of them to get like an invincible super joy, which is like the beat 'em up kind of invincible get off me type move. Or if we stockpile 6 of them, we can do something better. For now, we're just gonna try to iframe through his stuff. Ooh. Is he thunder punching? I think so. It's not entirely clear. I frame that. There we go. We got him. How many stages? I think there's 4 stages, but they just kind of each have a multiple string of different like scenes. Like this is the desert, which is area 1 of stage 2, but it also has like other non-desert bits that are in stage 2. Yeah, suddenly Egypt. We're being whisked about every which way. I would love to throw these canes at them. You do not use weapons in this game. You merely pick them up and throw them. Yeah, the music's great. I agree. Ooh. Give me that. Okay. Another heal. Alright, now we have full power. We should probably... We might not need to use that on this screen, but on the next screen we'll probably use it. The best way to win at this game is to try to just walk straight vertically up and down, because you see the clumpage that we achieve when we do it that way. Alright, you got me. We had to use 1 credit. This is not the kind of game where it's remotely, like, doable to 1cc it. So we're not gonna worry about it. There should be 1 more wave. Yeah, all the cheese balls. How many credits? I think you get 3 by default. You can bump it up to 4. But we're not going to. Cool. Doesn't scale up, I don't think so. Alright, we got healed a little bit. The big clumpage. I mean, it's just a key. It's a key thing to keep in mind when you play any beat 'em up. Okay, we have all 6 power bars. Oh, you know what? We should save them. We shouldn't use them yet. We don't need them for this screen. This screen is simple enough. We're in the Wild West. No. We don't need them yet. The next screen we will, though. Yeah, that's true, Stream Adman. Exceptions do apply, of course. What we don't want to do is commit to the last hit of our combo, which has, like, horrible recovery frames for some reason. What does the hat do? The hat's just points. I couldn't be bothered. Now, if we have all 6 of our power bars and we press the special button, we hop into a big robot.
I love it!
There's no explanation given for the robot, you just have that.
I love it! Oh, big!
How long does it last? You get an entire life bar. But it does not come with you to the next scene. So we're only gonna have it for this, like, little Mongolia screen or wherever the hell we are right now.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, the Time Lord. Invading the realm of time without permission. It cannot be forgiven. And then P says, who are you? I am a god of time that serves Harris. By the order of Harris, I will judge you. Very good. This boss is actually quite simple. Alright. You just get him into this loop. He'll teleport behind you. And you just do a couple punches, and then you jump kick. There you go. That's the loop. Yeah, the time maced. Name doesn't fit. Whoa. Well, I framed through that. Yeah, I don't think the low frame rate's part of his magic. That would be a pretty sick spell, though, admittedly. Simple enough, boss. You just kind of do this. Easy clap. No, this can't be. Mr. Barbally? We have a friend named Mr. Barbally. Apparently we know him from the village at the start of the game. Oh, hey guys. What's going on? Harris sent us here. It's a good face. Harris the Demon King. Huh? The Demon King? Yes, the Demon King Harris is here. He has hypnotized Sammy and I into becoming his subordinates. No way, Sammy too? Just who is this Demon King Harris? He is said to be the evil mind that escaped from the island of origin. Is what my phone says all this is saying. There is a space of concentrated power. The energy of all objects in the universe. The Demon King Harris covets this power. Look at him yapping. Yeah, there's some lore to this game. If the Demon King had that power, the universe would become the devil's domain. I didn't realize the lore was this intense the first time I played it. Oh, that's him! It's the Demon King! So what should we do now? My power to control time remains, so I will send you back to where you came from. Please save Sammy and protect the space of power. Do not let him taste it. Now leave. And then he yeets us back to our own time. Oh, modern day, we're back. Did the dog always have time powers? You're asking questions I can't answer, frankly. I got no earthly idea. I'm as lost as you are on that one. Yeah, the salaryman. I like that it's the same enemy in every, like, stage. They're just wearing a different outfit. They have a different job.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Read the TV tropes page? That doesn't sound like a good idea. We've already used at least 2 credits, I think. Some of these screens definitely could have gone better. Ooh, bike! I whiffed. Hold on, let me grab this. I can use my flying kick, which has iframes, but also costs HP anytime it makes contact with an enemy. Use sparingly. Yo, what's up, Dragon Cat Man? Clumpage. Love to see it. Is this too by? There's people working construction. I don't know why all of them need a monkey wrench. I don't know what kind of job this is that they're working on, but I trust them. Are we playing as Pee? Yeah, they're the main character of the game. They're essential workers. You're probably right. You're right. You're probably right. That's my bad. Oh shit! The army! Let me grab these heals real quick. Get the hell away from me. This is good. Just loop this. The alligators have shown up. Are we in Russia? Where are we? I have no idea. This game goes places at an unbelievably fast pace. It's impossible to keep track. Get out of my way. I need this heal. Thank you. Oh. All right. I think that takes us to another boss. Yeah, we're just immediately in a circus. Smash cut from army base to circus. Also, the clown has, like, mind powers. Don't worry about it. Are there any questions?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Clown on him, DNO.
I'm working on it. The game is tremendously difficult. Yeah, the quantity of leg compared to the quantity of any other body part is pretty startling on this creature. Yeah, Poem and Art. I think that's the name of the graphics team for this game. Because I think those words are in the credits. I don't know why that's what they've called themselves, but I'm pretty sure. Ow. Put me back in. Clown is pretty powerful,
You
yeah.
could say this is a circus of a game. I'll see myself out.
Somebody shoot that guy. Clown defeated. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the other 100 bits. Sammy! That's our friend Sammy. We saved Sammy. And then we go to space. Are there any questions? We'll just immediately go to space.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I thought so too. You ever see a take so bad I immediately go to space? Yeah, I'm a streamer. I need this gator gone. There we go. Yeah, the gator's just in normal gear in space. It can breathe in space. It's a little known fact. We've just never sent an alligator there to really fact check it, you know? But they've always been able to do that. Yo, what's up, Cynical Razor? We're playing some Pee and Gity. A series of Korean beat-em-ups that I've played and not finished. So this is the combination salty run back, but also do the games more justice than previously streamed. William Conrad's Ghost.
I once went into outer space in the year 1943 as part of my time in the Air Force. I was inside a bomber that was infested by zombies. We crash-landed, and I was stranded alone on an island. For some reason, heavy metal music was playing.
Thank you, William Conrad's Ghost. I feel like you're doing a meme that requires me to know who William Conrad is, but I don't, so I don't get it. Thank you for the dollary due. Meanwhile, Harris is here. You followed me all the way here. Since you block my path, I will offer you as a sacrifice to unlock the power. Because we're in the space of concentrated power, and apparently Harris has to unlock it somehow by sacrificing somebody. Who the hell knows? Ooh. Try to iframe through this. I've already perished. He has one move that you have to watch out for, and it's not the regular fireball. He has like a pillar that he can summon. That's the move you really gotta watch out for. Yeah, Harris with a U. H-E-R-U-S. Maybe it's supposed to be Harros, and it just translated weird. What animals he's supposed to be? Ooh, I'm dead. That's alright, run it back. This will be the hardest one by far. The subsequent Pee and Gity games are pretty fucking easy, comparatively. So once we get past this one, we're home free. That's alright, I'm all warmed up. Was that the final boss? Yesn't. Oh, we should be abusing our neutral jump kick. Probably. You can do fade-away jump kicks with it. It's pretty handy. The gators are the big problem because their hitbox at any given time changes drastically depending on where they are in their bite animation. DT, thank you for the raid. How did Space Channel 5 go? I was lurking in there for a bit. You'll aim for the 55 whole years. The weapons in this game are okay, but none of them are swingable. They're only throwable. We've already seen all the cutscenes. We don't need to see these again. Getting off of this screen. Uh-oh, data.dat not found. Hold on. Let me reboot the game. Sometimes game explodey. That's okay. Don't worry, I'm prepared for this. Happens quite a lot. That's the wrong one. We gotta use play.bat. Yes. Family. You thought that was your computer? No. DOS games are always liable to explode at any moment. It's to be expected. Yeah, it's the DOS experience. Sometimes it'll work flawlessly, sometimes it'll just explode. You know what's funny? Every video that I've seen of this game being beaten on YouTube, it crashes 100% of the time in the credits. So presumably, nobody's like fixed that or dumped a version of the game where that doesn't happen. That's working as intended, probably. Yeah, we should probably be doing the jump kick to end our combo as opposed to the intended, like, punch ender, because the punch ender just has no range whatsoever. And the jump kick lets us back away as we do things, which is pretty nice. Cool. Let's see if the game explodes this time. Alright. Now this screen, you're almost guaranteed to lose a life, I would say. Unless you get extremely lucky with, like, enemies dropping health. We got a tiny bit of health there. Ooh. Yeah, the cakes are great. What's Cake in Borderland have to do with time travel? Sadly, I can't answer that. I have no fucking clue. I subscribe to the idea that they just made a bunch of assets and had no idea how to string them all together. First boss is not one we should ever die to, really. It was the snack dimension. True. It's unclear. This first boss is probably one we should never die to. We do want to iframe this immediately. And we want to iframe this immediately. And then as long as we stay over here, we should be able to punish... Yeah. Why is that P? That's his name. I didn't name the character, that's just their name. We love P in this house. Don't say that so loud. Yeah, abuse the iframes on this kick. There we go. Oh, he's still alive? Easy enough. Alright, still on our first credit. Going into stage 3? No, stage 2. Stage 3 is when we go back to modern times. Try to clump these enemies in some kind of way. Use the throw. That went pretty well. You frying chicken in there? No, not yet. Throw is good for getting everyone on the same side. Although, to be honest, that has limited value in a game where our normals are this stubby to begin with. Okay, looks like we might get out of this screen alive. We have not picked up many power-ups, though. We have 3 power-ups to our name. I don't know if we're gonna have 6 by the time we have to fight the Time Lord. Not that it really matters, I suppose. Always clumpage. The frames! I'll take that trade. Yeah, the frames are immense in this game. The mightiest frame rates you'll ever see. You'd think to just turn the cycles up in DOSBox, but no, that doesn't actually make the game go faster. This is the intended speed. I need this. I need both of these. Okay, we only got 5? Fair enough. We can probably get a 6th one by the time we're off this screen. Yeah, the music in this entire series is very good. I'm a big fan. Although every Korean DOS game I've played has had, like, sick, nasty jams, I think. What are these enemies? It's the same birds we've been fighting. It's just they're cowboys now. You fight the birds the entire game. They just give them different outfits constantly. And then on this screen, it's the same birds. They're just, like, Mongolians or whatever. It's the same enemies every time. They just give them different jobs. They're Korean cops? You're probably right. I trust you. I don't know shit. It's worth mentioning that when you transform into the robot, or you get in the robot, it gives you an extra life, because the robot life bar counts as a new one. So if you leave the screen while still in the robot, you get to keep that extra life. So we're at 2 lives right now. We only had 1 prior to hopping in the robot. And then we get to keep it. Let's see if we can preserve the life for this boss fight, though. Alright. Couldn't tell you, Tradon. I'm not an expert. It's a very easy pattern once you get it down. Whoa! I-frame through that. Alright, easy enough. And then we go back to the modern day. Our good friend Barbally, who we will immediately say goodbye to. There we go. This screen is a nightmare. This screen is a nightmare primarily because of the motorcycles that go by. Yeah, goodbye, friend, that we just left in whatever time period. But I guess he's a Time Lord, so he's probably fine, right? He can probably handle it. Okay, bikes are gone. Ow. Agent Smith Bird Edition. This would have predated The Matrix, wouldn't it? Or did I imagine that? I'm alright losing a life there. That doesn't bother me too much. The gators are a constant hazard. Easter 99. I was definitely not out watching The Matrix in Easter 99. I was probably at home watching Raw is War. Wait, there's one more bike, right? Yeah. I wasn't a WCW kid. I really wasn't.
To the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Roy, thank you for the follow. This is one of the screens that has a tendency to go poorly as well. A significant portion of this game's neutral is just mashing the punch button while you have a clump of enemies nearby in an effort to win neutral against them. The problem is your buttons are so stubby, it's almost impossible. Hey, we're back up to 6 power-ups, though. That means we can get a life back. Give me these. Hey, I'm out of here. Because there's another one. And then we suit up. Yes! The robot cannot pick up items, though. That's the only catch. Funny robot suit has no pockets for healing items or anything. Dude, the spacing on the neutral jump kick. Yeah, the big goofy shoes. He definitely has an Opa Opa vibe. That's a timer in the middle, yeah. It goes extraordinarily slowly. You're basically never in danger of it running out. Let's try not to die on the clown this time. Ugh. Yo, Bacon Wrath. Yo, Balatro, you're right. Balatro boss. Dude. In the case of this game, running like it does, there's only so many frames of animation. So it's like, even if you forced it to run faster, it would seem like it goes way too fast just because there's no in-between frames. Whoa! You got me. Alright, we're going to space. I agree. Wah! Okay, it's fine. If you press the escape button while the game is on, it will zoom in wildly. Wah! It's a good button, I'm a big fan. I don't exactly know why that's there, but I'm glad it is. Hey. I prefer to leave this here for later. A built-in shitpost button. I feel like if I hit it too many times, the game will just explode. Cool. Alright, back to Harris. He looks so sick, though. There's only one attack of his that we really need to watch out for. The rest of it should be manageable. It's that one right there. We don't want to get hit with that pillar. It'll snipe you from anywhere on the screen. His Hadoukens, we don't care too much about. Nope. Ooh. Alright, fair enough. He's got the Zangief blue hand, yeah. Alright, Harris defeated. Is Harris saying, no, this cannot be! And then P says, he tried to sacrifice us, but became the sacrifice himself. And then Gity laughs at him. That says, ha 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 ha. Yeah, the bugged out eyes sprite is very good. Then Harris says, I became a sacrifice? Question mark. And then we're in the rainbow dimension. And then P says, Gity, I think we're in trouble. Then Harris says, now I will really make you my sacrifice. Ha ha ha! That's a lot of damage, sir. Alright. He's a little guy. He's a small guy. He's also one of the most nonsensical beat-em-up bosses I've ever seen. He does about 1,000 damage to you. Was that a wave beam? Yeah, he just kills you sometimes. If he decides that he wants you dead, he will just kill you. There we go. The Blanc? Yeah, the Blanca ball's pretty nuts. The beam has a hitbox before the beam actually appears. Good to know. Good to keep in mind. Correct, Jim Hine. Ooh, I'm dead. You got me. As you can see, the game is quite difficult. It's no surprise we didn't beat it last time. But Mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's go back in. Although we may have to give ourselves one more continue. Default is 3. We might have to bump it up to 4. Just to make it possible. We might have to do that. Thankfully, the game is extremely short. We've gotten to the final boss twice in 1 hour. Like, it's a pretty short game. Oh no. Curse of stubby buttons! These graphics? They look great. What's the problem? Did I lose a life on 1-1? I think I did. Yeah, hold on. Wait, is that normal? Wait a minute. Let me reset the game. That is odd now that you mention it. Last time the game crashed when we continued without resetting the game anyway. So maybe it's better to turn it off, turn it back on. Yeah, floppy disk. An arcane relic from the before times. Ah, that time we do have 1 life instead of 0. Wait, the game just kind of doesn't work if you start a second run without resetting. That seems to be what's going on. That's okay. That's okay. Now that we know, we plan around it. Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't reset the memory properly. I guess that's fine. Give me that. Off to Burger World. Try not to lose another life. Yeah, Gity looks sick with the hat, I agree. Don't worry, we'll use Gity on the next one. This is a more than one game series. There we go. That's the strat. This game's difficulty does not scale up steadily. Some screens are quite easy, and then other screens are quite difficult. This screen is trivially easy compared to the burger screen, which is almost impossible. It really just kind of goes up and down wildly at random.
Get out of town.
Coffee Kindred, thank you for the 25 bits. I assume there's fan art, yeah. You'd probably have to use the Korean characters, though, and not English. I frame this. I frame the next one. It made a bunch of hit sounds. It didn't hit anyone. Yeah, Elemental Master is just a big orb. It's fucking Spheromorph from Final Fantasy X. Squaresoft copied Pee and Gity's entire flow. Phrasing. Look at the range on this normal. What do you think? How do you feel about having that much range in a beat 'em up? It's the main reason the game is so difficult. You just have no range, like, at all. Yeah, barely goes past the hair. The game, if we had a decent, like, jab, it would not be nearly as difficult, but since we have to be basically point-blank range with anyone to deal damage to them, it's almost impossible. It's not that obscure of a Korean game. It's Korean, I'll give you that. Pee and Gity is not obscure. Pee and Gity 2 won an award. It's not obscure at all. Okay, not too bad. Was the Pee and Gity Award. I think the second game won the grand prize of the first annual Korean Game Awards. Pretty sure. We'll get to that one soon enough. First, we gotta throw ourselves at the original game until we succeed. The second game is Peak. The second game is actually the third game for reasons we'll get into. This is one of the easier screens. This screen is a hell of a lot easier than that desert screen. Yeah, the gun carriel. All the birds are called carriel. I assume that's just the kind of bird that it is. I could be wrong. Oh, we already gained the extra life. I guess it was point-based and not robot-based. In that case, maybe we should save the robot. Actually, no. We should probably... This is the screen we'd want to use it for, because the screen fucking sucks. Well, let's see how much damage we take, though. If we don't take that much damage, we could save it for the stage with the bikes. Hold on. Weighing my options. If we can get some health drops here, we probably just let this rock. We don't need to use the robot for the Time Master, because he's pretty easy to beat. So maybe we save the robot for an actual, like, problematic screen. This one's not that bad. It's just a lot of dudes at once. Ooh. You're here to beat me with sticks. I would probably die if I was beaten with sticks. Like, it would be an effective strategy. Yeah, one of these guys' attacks does almost no damage, but they have another one that does a shit ton. I don't know which animation belongs to which, but there's a reason why I had been using the robot for this screen. It's because it's possible to take a lot of damage here. Mercifully, we didn't. So we get to hold on to the robot for a more dire situation. Maybe the army screen? Hmm? Maybe the army screen? Because that one's pretty rough. It's got gators on it. That's the loop. Got an iframe through it. The hitbox is way too big on that attack. NK dumped a new Zane soft game. I think I saw that, yeah. I saw that being posted in a Discord or two. If we use the robot here... If we use the robot here on the street screen, we'll have nothing to fear from the bikes, which would otherwise be a huge problem. Yeah. Maybe now's the time. Look at how much damage even to the robot that does. That's insane. Okay. I would actually prefer the robot die. That way I can collect this power-up. Can you... Thank you. You've done me a favor. You don't even realize it. The robot can't pick things up. I don't know why that bike is always frozen there. It's just always a bike that's stuck. It did, it turned to face us, yeah. A poem's been redeemed. I don't know if this game is, like, pausable. So let's finish out the run and then we'll do it. I don't know if this is a DOS game that can be paused at all. The escape button would usually be the pause button, but it just does this. So who knows? What if you have to pee? Well, it's a very short game. So I imagine that's not coming up. This is kind of working. We're really almost back up to 6? Just like that? Really? See you later, nerds. Gotta pick up this heel. There's a strong chance we perish. Wait. Let me grab this. Hey. Okay. Hey, they dropped another heal. Can I get any of you dorks to drop a power-up? Probably not. In this case, in this game, the jump kick is really good because the active frames linger for so long. Yeah, I think they're related, I'm a son. I'm pretty sure. Just kind of lame it out with these. Yeah. Seems to be where we live. Good hitbox on that. How long's it been since I've played this? Probably 2-3 years? It's been a while since the last stream of this. We didn't finish any of them, so we're going to try to finish them all today. More heal? Yes. Another heal? Huge. 2023? Yeah, it's been a bit. This screen went better than I could have hoped. That went much better than expected. It used to be a Pee and Gity channel. I don't need to pause the game. It was just the question was floated out there. Clown. Everywhere I go, it's clowns. Yeah, Piero, the Remy player in Third Strike? I don't think he looks like this. Or maybe he does. Don't worry, Murph, I've come equipped with strategy. But I'm sure you've noticed, too, that this game is quite difficult. There we go. $2021? Yeah, I know I've streamed it before. I didn't remember when. We kind of left the entire series unfinished. Alright, final stage. We're going to space. One last power-up. Power-up might be smart to just use right here. That way we get to the boss without losing anything else. Using it for the boss would not be wise, because it would just die almost immediately. I would rather use it to power through all this shit. So much healing on the ground. We can't use any of it. The robot cannot collect items. Alright. Harris. Phase 1 is not the threat, though, to be honest. Phase 2 is the threat. I would love to just iframe through that. Whoa. Okay. He did that from off screen. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I think the life that we got earlier was via score. Probably for getting 1 million points. I'll take that trade. Okay. Then we just gotta deal with the hell phase. The only semi-reliable strat I have for this is to try and bait the laser beam and then walk behind him and punish. That's the only, like, semi-reliable strat I've got. But even then, if you're too close to him, he'll just hit you. Why is the move like that? Well, this game was designed, you see. The boss was designed so that you would perish, you see. Ow. Okay, not kick through the laser. We could, but it wouldn't do any damage. Both phases of Harris are immune to the kick. And in turn, it would cost us HP, because the flying kick costs HP when you touch enemies with it. Wow, it's a big hitbox!
E.
The most amazing hitbox I've ever seen. And then he gets a new life bar. Ooh, you got me, fair and square. Alright. Yeah, download more life bar. He basically does. Get the hell away from me. Ooh. Ooh. All right. We do have one more credit.
70
Yo,
bits.
Dan
Oh,
fan,
boy.
thank you for the 70 bits. Ah. Okay, just immediately eat shit, I suppose. Why does the key charge do 70%? He needs it, honestly. Alright, let me get one more hit. There we go. We've done it. It's a nearly impossible game. We got there eventually. Oh, top score. Love to see it.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, I got nudged to death. We've saved the Earth, presumably.
Well done, Turner.
Pee and Gity go back to their time and place. The villagers presumably are safe. This is all of the ending that this is all you see, and then it just rolls credits. And then I think every video I've ever seen of somebody beating this game, it always fails to load a file in the credits. Like, very soon. Like 1 or 2 slides from now, it's gonna fail to load something, and we'll just be stuck. Yeah, file open error. I've never seen footage of what is past this point in the credits. Every video of this game, it's the same error every time. I don't think there's a dump of this game that, like, has the credits functioning properly. That's okay. That's okay, it's fine.
You were close.
I mean, we beat the game. I'm happy with that. Stampede, what do you gotta say about this?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
Inside 8 identical cylinders are 8 alike pistons, and 8 individual rods connect to one fine balanced crank, which turns a timing chain that runs the cam, that lifts the lifters, and rocks the rockers, and impels the valves, which bears the bore to gas-air mixture, which when ignited by the coil burns like hellfire, whose oxidation causes expansion. Inside 8 identical cylinders.
I'm always saying this, to be honest. Thank you, Stampede. Alright, Pee and Gity 1, cleared. But there's more than one game in the Pee and Gity series, isn't there? Let's go now to the second game, which is not Pee and Gity 2, but Pee and Gity Special, which released the same year, 1994. Judging from the fact that it's Christmas in this box art, and judging from the fact that they came out the same year, I can only assume the Pee and Gity 1 came out at the start of 94, and then this game came out at the very end of 94. That's all I could figure. This game has a lot of the same graphics in it, but it is a wildly different game. It's also about 10 times more playable than the first one, which is nice. Launching P.Bat. This game is vastly more playable than the previous one. Look at my son. What is he? Is he a turtle? What are either of them? Yeah, a frog? A turtle? Who the hell knows? It's a mystery. It's a mystery to everyone. Not the dynamite! They're dead. They've perished. Well, that was a short game. Never mind, they're fine. What happened? You can't just ask that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't see any of the villagers! Look over there! All right. Now, shall we go on an exciting journey with Pee and Gity to defeat the Demon King Harris and rescue the villagers? Is what all that said. That's the only plot in the entire game. The cutscenes? There's no cutscenes. It's just that intro. Now, we want to play as Gity for this one. And Gity can only be player 2, which means we need to map you. I'm gonna map player 1. You're just all P's, I guess, because player 1 is P. And then here we go. Map my player 2 buttons. There we go. You must be player 2 to be Gity. Let's go. Bacon Wrath.
Could you imagine vastly more playable? Being used as a blurb on a box.
Yeah, I know, right? No, this game is vastly more playable. In large part because you have a punch that actually goes slightly farther forward. We have actual scrolling stages now, as opposed to like single screen beat-em-ups like it's goddamn Renegade or the first Kunio game or whatever. So there's actual progression in the stages. It still wildly just cuts from scene to scene, though. With, like, no cohesion between them, but that's fine. Oh, the entire floor broke! There's at least one more FPS. That'll depend on the screen we're on. Certain scenes in this game don't run so good. There's more healing items on the ground. Overall, enemies do less damage, too. If you got hit by these crocodiles in the previous game, it would do like 25% guaranteed. In this game, they barely do anything. So presumably then, they received feedback that the first game was very hard and they toned it down. That's all I can figure. Love the phone boots. Although we have to be lined up pretty precisely to hit them. They're paper-thin phone boots. You'll get thrown, idiot. What's the deal with the Crocs' arms? My assumption was that they have really skinny arms. They're just wearing, like, pauldrons. I could be wrong, though. I love the way that Gity holds on to his hat when he runs. That sound sounds familiar. What is that sound from? The sound of picking thing up. Where's that from? I recognize that from somewhere. Is that a Metroid? What is that sound? Thunder Force? It sounds familiar, whatever it is. Gotta jump to avoid the King Golem's earthquake attack. Whenever we have a full power bar at the bottom, you know, Sandbirds, thank you for the follow. Whenever we have a full power bar, our punch string will change automatically to a stronger one. One that does a shit ton more damage. There we go. And every single scene heals you. Off to stage 2, you get fully healed. Merry Christmas, by the way. It's Jingle Bells. It's February? I don't know what you mean. It's clearly Christmas. Give me that cake. Yes. Fuck you, it's January forever. Is this an inside beach? No, no, no. We're standing on top of a very large cake. We have, for whatever reason, been shrunk-did, and we are standing on top of a cake. That's why there's a lit candle to the left. I can't believe we could pick that item up from that far out. Thunder Force 4 stage select. That explains it. If it's from a Genesis game, yeah, that tracks. Don't you dare threaten me with that frying pan. Valentine's was cool and all. Did Valentine's Day pass? I don't even pay attention. As a happily single person, I haven't even... It came and went without me even noticing. Missed out on 50% off chocolate. Shit, you're right, dude. You can see that overall we've taken, like, no damage. In equal parts, because damage that we receive is much lower, but also the game is much nicer about healing items, too. Like, the chance of you losing a life in this game is so much slimmer. To compensate, though, you have less credits. You're only given, I think, 2 or 3 credits, with no option to turn them up. So we're still gonna have to lock in at some point. Ooh. Kino and Slod stream was the most romantic Valentine's Day. That's what we did on Valentine's Day? That makes sense. Somehow that fits, yeah. Dude, that game was sick. Stage 3. This game moves along at an extremely fast pace. There is no wasted motion. Have I gotten to meet the Kino lady? We did see the Kino lady at some point during that stream, yeah. The only problem was, there was no reason to ever play Kino in that game. When you're on a time limit to gamble your way up to $1 million, and one of the games pays almost nothing, it's like, why would I do that when the big money's at, like, the slots and blackjack? We're probably gonna hold on to these power-ups. Yeah, every weapon in the game is throwable. You don't swing weapons in this game. It kinda was, Pete. You're not wrong. It's probably the most legitimate way to beat the game, too, as opposed to doing all that loading that we did. If you were to just sit at the damn slots all day, that's probably the most consistent way to win without scumming it. Alas. The catch with this game is that the bosses are a little bit more annoying. including the Time Master. We're probably gonna save all of our power-ups. We're gonna save our, like, big robot suit. We're gonna save it for the Time Master, I think. I would rather have the protection of the robot for that. Harris 2, yeah, Harris 2 is still pretty fucked. Whoa, the drawbridge! Sick. Don't laugh when you see the boss's name, chat room. The boss is on screen. The boss's name is Doo-Doo. Don't laugh, chat room. He finds it. It's a sensitive subject for him. No, I think I need to use it now just to not die. I'll use the power-up now just to preserve the life that I have. I would rather not lose a life. Even if Time Master might be a problem later, we have the extra life to show for it. Stage 4. Frog Race has been redeemed. We'll finish this run first. This game is also not that long. Is the OST on YouTube? Probably. That feels like a question you could solve by just looking it up. Oh, the lightning effect!
Oh, hey, that was my cousin that Gity was beating up.
Thank you, pee-pee poo-poo, man. It's not funny, chat. It's not funny that his name is Doo-Doo. It's a very serious matter. Control yourselves.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Donnie Retro, thank you for the follow. The loathsome dung eater, yeah. I'm guffawing. Very good. A cackle, a ha-ha, a hee-hee. Somebody is preventing me from scrolling to you. You got here from Gary's Yakuza streams. That's rare. I think that's the first time I've heard that, but yeah. I will, I'll always drop in on Gary's streams if I am able. The golems. We're not playing Yakuza, though. We're playing the next best thing, which is Korean beat-em-ups. Yakuza, you think you mean like a dragon? Somebody nerd emoji this guy. Pelt him with nerd glasses. Thank you. The sound it makes when we break shit. The dude.
My advice, chat, is to just go ahead and do it. I can do it. Doo-doo can do it. You can do it.
That hit me late. Thank you, dude. This is for the $1 Suli Papa, who is this? A dangerous wizard, to be sure. There's a strong chance we lose a life here. Alright, we died once. Yeah, this guy is new. He was not in the other one. Okay, not too bad. We're still only down 1 life. Jim Hine, thank you for the 4 whole years. Doo-doo is dead. He's been demoted to normal enemy. That happened pretty quick. He got demoted in a matter of stages. The Pepsi Dojo. Pretty sure it's like Korean flag. Gotta be respectful. Come on now. Oh, Korea! You know the, like, thing, and then thing Japan meme? I'm definitely that with Korean video games. Now, granted, it's still a pop-off for any video game, but, like, video game, comma, Korea? It's an amplitude... It's like a 10-fold magnitude pop-off. Love me a Korean video game. He teleported right on top of me and then just died. Love that for him. Fox Ranger, I think I have. I don't think we've streamed it yet, though. Kingdom Under Fire, yeah. Everybody's got the game. Everybody's got the game that they feel like they're the only person on the planet Earth that, like, they're a shooter for. Sometimes you feel alone on this barren Earth because no one else talks about a particular game, or nobody else seems to enjoy a particular game. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels like it's only you. This is not one of those times, though. This is a pretty popular series of video games. Yeah, Boojin Guy. Dynamite Pete's been shooting for Boojin Guy for, like, years. At some point, it's gonna have to pay off. At some point, we're gonna have to get to Boojin Guy. It's gotta happen. Not for my sake, but for yours. Time Master. Time Master's quite powerful. There we go. I don't know the best strat to dealing with him in this version. It's mostly just a lot of panicking. That doesn't seem too bad. There we go.
Real interesting part about the company that made the Pee and Gity games is the fact that in a roundabout way, the company still exists. It eventually got merged into Pentavision, which would go on to make the famous DJ Maxx series of rhythm games.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Frog Golf? I don't think we've played a Frog Golf game in a while. Unless we really wanted to get back around to Keto Keto King. There we go, not too bad. We only lost 1 life to that boss. And then we are whisked away to modern times. It's the same plot line, there's just no words in it. Chaos Legion? I don't think so. Or maybe I have. There's a lot of chaos games. There's a lot of games that have chaos in it. I get them confused constantly. The bikes are about 10 times easier to deal with. The Capcom one, yes, I have then. I have played that. Yeah. I'm swinging that suitcase with authority. He did not perish. We have to wait for him. What is this? Is this neutral? Okay. Mysterious neutral going on. Oh, the animated train, yes. Animated background elements. Although I think it makes the frames a bit worse once we get to these flashing lights. Yeah, the frames take a little bit of a hit. They have guns. I don't think they had guns before. I think they gave them guns. Gun to star, no relation, of course. Back up to 4 power-ups. More bikes. Bikes are dead. It's a weird throw. Yeah, I need a Pentium True. Okay. What system? It's listed at the top of the screen where it says now playing. Yonko Bandit! Thank you for the raid. How are things? We're playing Korean beat-em-ups. What were y'all up to? Hope the stream went well. Is this neutral? Okay, we got there. Oh, the cloud! Always danger of clown. No matter where I go, there's always a chance of clowns afoot. In some ways, the bosses are more dangerous in this because their attacks are better. They just do less damage. So even though the bosses are like almost uniformly more annoying than before, they don't do as much damage at the same time, so it kind of balances out. Yeah, his name's Piero. Clown is dead. Or is he Phase 2 Clown? It's my favorite arcade beat-em-up. I would have to say probably Violent Storm. If I had to pick one arcade beat-em-up, Violent Storm is up there. I'm a big fan. I'm not super good at it, because the strats are a little obtuse, but I love that game. Yeah, the soundtrack's incredible. Oh, that's a heal. Give me that. I need that desperately to live. Thank you. Oh, the suitcase from downtown. All right, final stage. What's my favorite 3D beat 'em up? I'm tempted to say The Rage. Genuinely.
My favorite childhood memory of this game was when Pee and Gity fought to the last boss and they were like, "You're gonna Jity's hands," and they started wailing on him. I thinks that what happened. I never heard of this game before.
Don't worry, that's exactly what happens, Shadrock. That's 100% accurate. Is the dragon new? Yes. The dragon was not there previously. We do have 6 power-ups again. So we have another robot that we can hide behind. And we'll probably have to. We're on the moon. This was in the original. This was in the first game. Nothing that's happened here has been too wildly different, except there is an enemy that wasn't there before. Yeah, completely normal moon stage. Never mind the fact that they need astronaut suits. You know, they have space suits to breathe on the moon. Gity does not seem to have this problem. He's just vibing on the moon. That's fine. That did not work out the way I planned it. Yeah, the POW gauge, you'd think that you would spend it in some way. But no, it's just whenever the POW gauge is, like, flashing, your punch combo turns into a better punch combo. Like, automatically. It requires no input on your part, it just happens. Okay. There should be some frames that happen soon. There should be a frame rate situation on this stage. This stage is the worst that the frames get. No pun intended, of course. Should be right about here. We're gonna experience some frames. Too many graphics. The game can't handle it. Taking a lot of fireball damage here. I don't appreciate it. Okay. Big heal. Harris is here! Ow. He's up to his schemes again. I should probably suit up. Alright, phase 1 is down. Whoa, God! But you already know phase 2 is a bitch. We already know he's a problem. He's not any less of a problem. Having the robot suit helps. We're somewhat equipped to deal with a giant, like, fuck you laser beam. Alright, robot's gone. We've run out of robot juice, that's okay. Yeah, both forms of Harris, they're just out and about. Alright. And that's GG's. Or is it? There's a brand new bad guy. They've got some pretty annoying attacks, too. They'll just snipe you from wherever, really. You see what I mean? You'll just get sniped. This is just part of it. This is just part of this fight. You just get sniped from full screen. Just perish. Really? Alright. Hopefully we have another credit. Thankfully we did. Alright, we'll have no trouble. It's just the one, yeah. That attack does no damage. There we go with the jump kick. And now we've beaten the game. There's no cutscene, though. It just rolls credits. No, there is a cutscene. Never mind. My bad. I'm getting it confused with a different game. Sorry. There's a short scene.
Well done, Turner.
This game is way easier. This is way easier than the first game. The first game is damn near impossible. This one's just... This one's totally fun.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. Wow, there's some reverb on that.
Well done, Turner.
That was not a 1cc. Not even close. We get more cute credits animations.
That's good! That's good!
I don't remember if this one crashes during the credits or not. We have a frog race to do. We're like 20 minutes behind because I wanted to finish the run. And I don't know if that game is pausable at all, because DOS games just explode when you look at them wrong. Don't worry, we're gonna do that frog race. Apologies for the wait. Okay. 2 games conquered. More games to go. But before we get to them, it's time to gamble. Place your bets. Is there any DOS game that's not jank? Yeah, there's a good amount. Favorite Sega game? Streets of Rage. I don't know if you can tell from all the Streets of Rage branding around this channel. Am I gonna play? I might play Streets of Rage someday. I would love to stream Streets of Rage. That's a wild concept. Maybe I'll get there. Alright, betting time is over. 33% of the bet on Palace, 24 on Gravy Day, 22 on Cardboard Box, 21 on Chuggo. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Frog number 4 pulls ahead. Everybody catches up swiftly, but he tries to regain the lead. 1 and 4 are both in contest. Okay, there we go. Cardboard Box wins the race. Gravy Day, Chuggo, and Palace have all perished tragically in a frog racing accident. Pay it out to frog number 3. 472,000 new yen given to 29 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 29 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Didn't lane 3 win last time, too? Is it one of those days where one of the lanes is hot? Feels like it might be. Alright, get out of here. Pee and Gity Special. Pee and Gity Special conquered. We've done it. How about we play the next one? Pee and Gity 2, spelled differently now. There's a new character named Birdie, and they changed the spelling on P because they realized, uh-oh, we spelled it funny. Yeah, they're 3D. Pee and Gity 2, The Industrial Age. This game won the grand prize, as far as I'm aware. This game won the grand prize of the very first annual Korean Game Awards. Did they change Doo-Doo? I don't know if Doo-Doo's in this game. We might not see Doo-Doo in this one. Tragically, that's okay, though. That's fine. PS1 ass energy. Don't worry, the game looks like this box art. Like, it very much resembles what you just saw. I think this is another game that we want to use Gity for. I think he's the best character. He or she, I don't actually know. 1996. Every game's Game of the Year worthy. In this house. Look at these graphics! Is this the future, dude? Yo, he's kind of hitting that shit. Wait a minute. There's the new guy, Birdie. I will not be using Birdie, I'm sorry to tell you. Alright. I will not be playing as Birdie. Birdie's kind of not good. I'm sorry to say. Set keys? Up, down, left, right. I need you to be Alt, and I need you to be Control, I think. Yeah. There you go. One player mode. Oh, cool robots! The Industrial Age. He's back with a big H on his shirt. The resurrection of Harris. Birdie's already eaten shit. Without any resistance, Birdie's lover, Laura, was taken. He's got the whole squad now, dude. Now it's my friend's turn to play. Oh, the P's doing strings! That Tekken string. P! Yo, the spinning back fist? Gity. Yeah, the 1-2-1-2. Birdie does not get a cool string video. Birdie doesn't get shit. The dangerous party has begun. Sorry, Birdie. I just don't like you that much. And then every stage you get a boss intro. Look at this shit, it's so cool. Stage boss, a heart.
Oh, big.
Aw, yeah. So we got different graphics now. We got different feeling gameplay. We can now sprint up and down, which is always welcome in a beat 'em up. That always feels quite nice. We can collect money, which we can now spend on things. We actually have, like, frames now, yeah. We have combo strings with actual range. We've got this headbutt, which thankfully does not knock down, so we can use it on our way in. This game's music is insane. Yeah, very chunky lads. I don't remember what the strat is for the Gators. It'll be fine, though. Now, instead of collecting power-ups, we have a special meter that we can use on 3 different things. We hold the special button, and then you get to choose. White is just your, like, standard Super Joy. So you can use that to get dudes off of you. Red is a full screen, like, clear, cover your eyes. And then the last one is you get inside the robot that we've seen in the other 2 games. You can still get in a robot suit. Yeah, red is the epilepsy attack. What kind of animal is Pee? I have no idea. I have no clue. Now, if you want some actual, like, Dino tech, here's the strat. You do 3 hits of your combo string, and then you cancel the last hit by walking. That lets you loop the string. Give me that money. More dudes. Clumpage. Always clump when you can. This game is probably the easiest of the 3, too. Like, the series gets easier as you go, not harder. Although some of the bosses in this game are kind of rough. But like the Gators, you just do 3 hits, cancel the 4th one, start a new string. It's pretty good. Oh, that's right, there's throws. I forgot. I forgot I had throws in this. The first stage is pretty slow-paced, because only a few guys attack you at once. By the end of the game, there will be way more shit happening. It starts off pretty slow, though, yeah. I think he does, yeah. I think Gary has an emote that's the whole B movie. Oh, the boss is here. Oh, it's a heart. He did not even flinch when I tried. Okay, fair enough. I've got a robot, too. Let's have a robot fight. Get the hell off me. Yeah, the robot looks sick, I agree. Oh, cool Tatsu! I think the robot can do the same tech, yeah. The problem is that the knockback is insane. I've run out of robot juice. This complicates matters a little bit. Maybe not that much. Ugh. Okay. Easy enough. He didn't drop any money. Alas. In between stages, it's our boy Barbly. He's back. This is the guy that got brainwashed into being the Time Master. He runs a store now. Love that for him. This upgrades our dash attack. This upgrades our combo ender. This is a shield to reduce damage. And this is a safe landing, which means anytime that we get, like, launched, we will automatically air recover. We can upgrade the dash attack. The problem is, I kind of like the dash attack the default way, because if we upgrade it, we change it into a move that knocks down. And I would prefer it not knock down. That way we can use it to get in and then start a combo. So we're just going to hold this money. We'll probably buy all the other shit, though. No, they're not permanent. You will lose 1 upgrade every time you die. Stage boss, Robot Warrior 1. I believe that you lose 1 upgrade per death. Like, you don't lose them all at once, which is kind of nice of them. Borger? Love a Borger? No, not every boss is a robot. We've already seen Harris in the intro cutscene. He's very much not a robot. Yeah, the industrial age. It's funny because every stage so far has been a jungle. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Donnie Retro. Hope you have a good one as well. An alligator lumbers towards you like this. What do you do? Just walk away. I mean, it would probably be hard for him to catch you, yeah. Don't mind me just looping my punch string. But you see what I mean with the dash attack? We want the dash attack to not knock down. That way we can approach with it and then start a string. See what I mean? If the dash attack knocks down, we don't get anything out of it. At least the way it works right now, we can take advantage of the combo afterwards. How does the throw work? You just hold up or down while you punch, and you will automatically do a throw animation if possible. It's kind of the same way mid-combo throws work in Final Fight. You just hold up or down. Felly!
Sup Dino. Just wanted to let you know I gamed hard last night and finally beat Ape Escape.
Hey.
I wish I did sooner, but Kid Me in the late 90s consumed mostly RPGs. Better late than never.
Oh,
now
love to hear
Threads
it.
of Fate.
Did you say Threads of Fate? That game's neat. Yo, congrats on the successful recovery of the apes that have escaped. Ape Escape. Ape Escape is a funny series. Because Ape Escape 1 is like, what you see is what you get. It's just collect apes that have escaped. And then the farther you get into the series, it's like, okay, there's like full-on air combo strings now. And like stance switching. It's like, what happened? What the hell happened to Ape Escape? That shit got real goofy at some point. Love that for them. Yeah, affectionate, of course. Ooh. Every attack that we do is also jump cancelable, which is nice. Yeah, Roman cancels. The most we could do to Roman cancel in this game is like cancel a move into a special move. I guess that kind of works. And then we just kind of play Nooch as best we can. Borger? That's a big heal. No dark, edgy Ape Escape reboot. No Ape Escape 0. That would have went crazy, though. A lot of enemies in this one spot. They're giant gorillas. You know how video game movies are getting like more and more common and like socially acceptable to enjoy? I'm looking forward to the Ape Escape one It's gonna be good. Looking forward to the Ape Escape movie that happens one day, where for some reason the United States military gets involved. Can't wait. Yeah, Jack Black is the ape. It's gonna be sick. Who plays Spencer Jack Black again? The Zusar Vasar movie. That would be awesome. Just weird, like, animal robo chariot racing. That'd be hard to adapt. Karnov movie? I have excellent news. I have fantastic news. That already exists. I need to robot suit up. Have I seen the Jack Black Minecraft Steve figure? I don't keep up with Minecraft, I'm sorry to say. That's wildly out of my atmosphere. It's out of my scope of, like, things that I pay attention to. Does he look like Jack Black, at least? Unfortunately, yes. Well, I think that's exactly what I would have asked for. Cover your eyes. I'm doing the flashbang. This is the only Pee and Gity game where the timer might be like a real concern. All right, we're doing all right. Yeah, the other ones, the previous ones had a timer. It just almost never comes into play. This one too has a timer, but it's a bit less lenient than the other ones. Flashbang. There we go. And then he spills money! Yes! Give me that! Yes! I'm filthy stinking rich. Okay. 1,100 dollars. Give me the fire attack. I could also get the shield, but we need to raise our DPS. So we gotta buy the fire attack. This will replace the last hit of our combo with a much stronger one. I could also afford the safe landing, which gives us like air techs every time we get hit, but honestly it kind of doesn't affect much. Save up for the shield, maybe save up for an extra life if we have to. Next boss. I love him. Stage boss Robot Warrior 2. So now, the last hit of our combo should do significantly more damage than previously. We've upgraded it. Yeah, it's quite a bit more. I love the boss intros, it's great. It's worth the price of admission alone, really. I would describe this soundtrack as Shock Troopers 2 That's what this sounds like to me. Is it a digitized photo? Possibly. There's a sick little hammock right there. Deb's backyard PNG. Pretty nice looking backyard, if true. Doing pretty well for themselves. Can't I jump cancel that? Yeah, I can jump. Okay, I can jump cancel out of my combo ender. Convenient way to make my string safe. The Windows XP Grassy Hill wallpaper. It would be a great beat-em-up stage, I agree. Sadly, no backstep. I wish I had one. Being able to jump cancel my normals is pretty good, though. Any beat-em-up that lets me jump cancel all of my normals gets an A+ from me. Clumpage. Delicious. Ow. The beat-em-up moments that you live for. Satisfying clumpage. We're going to be able to buy an extra life next stage, almost certainly. And maybe still have enough for a shield, depending on how much money we get from the boss and such. Next stage is the Dev's wedding photo. That'd be pretty charming, though, I think. Boss is here. Oh, Robot Warrior 2. I don't do much damage to you, sir. You outdamage me by quite a lot. Cool. Yeah, the walk cycle. Whoa! I'll take that. Reminds you of VIP? Dude, the VIP stream was so good. Alright, finally we've lost a life. That means we lost our fire attack. We're probably gonna have to buy that again. That's alright. Borger. Just leave that there. We never finished VIP for the Game Boy Advance, though. We'll have to get back to that one someday. that one didn't want us to win. Get back in my robot. That game didn't want us to beat it. Sometimes you have to respect the game's wishes. Yeah, that one refused to work. That one didn't work, and then we swapped emulators, and then it still didn't work. So I'm like, okay. The game doesn't want us to play it, understood. Back to the store. Give me back my fire attack. And then, you know what? Give me the shield, too. Fire attack and shield? Look at this guy. Finally, the gator is upgraded to a robot suit. Stage boss Pickle. At least my translator is pretty certain that his name is Pickle. I'm not doing a joke, that's what it said. Yeah, you can see the shield when we take damage. We receive less damage now. Obviously, it's worth buying that as soon as possible. This music. This music so does not match these visuals.
The bouncer.
The industrial age, yeah. The developers got really into this kind of music in 1996. It changed their whole lives. Ooh, satisfying clumpage. Money. Money! Yes! Maybe you're right, JCW. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. I'm not accepting enough. More enemies. Enemy waves are getting bigger and bigger. Helpful to have the fire attack, though, so we can cut through them. Oh, yeah, jump cancel that. Too many birds. I think Gity is a turtle. A turtle? A frog? It's not entirely clear. I'm not sure what it is. Of the 3 playable characters in this game, the only one I'm certain on is Birdie. Because his name is Birdie. I have no idea what Pee or Gity are. I have no earthly idea. What kind of bird? I try not to ask questions, to be honest. Maybe I don't want to know. Can we call him a frog? I mean, I can't really dispute it. If you if you want to call him a frog, I can't. It's not like I can't disagree. It looks kind of like a frog. Oh, satisfying! A forg? Oh, I see, I see. I accept these parameters. Enemy waves are getting longer. More of them. More of them at a time, and just more of them, like, per screen lock. Oh, boss is here. Where's Pickle? Oh, there he is. Get me in my robot suit. Fair enough, I'll take that trade. Heh. Wow, he died quick. Pushover, boss. We take those. Buy me a 1-up, because I can afford it. Give me a 1-up, and I guess give me the safe landing. Pee is a squirrel, Gity is a snake? Squirrel I can accept. Snake I cannot accept. Stage boss Burgos. How is the music getting more absurd? We got like Konami orchestra hits. The backgrounds are great. You got like foreground trees. Yeah, all the bosses in this game, they're like big robot suits. With few exceptions, but it is the industrial age after all. Yeah, fight me in my robot suit in the local park, where there are many foreground trees to obstruct enemies and pickups on the ground. It's alright, I didn't want to be able to see anyway. There's so many gators, dude. Whew. Yeah, you see the safe landing that we bought? It made us flip out of that attack. Instead of, like, falling down, we just, like, automatically air-teched. Which, in some way, I don't know how valuable that is. I think I would prefer to get knocked down, that way I get the, like, post-hit invincibility. Like, I don't know if it's more or less optimal to have that. Give me that money! Money! Yes! Yo, Fiona!
This has Major Shock Troopers 2 mod sounds.
Yep. Don't worry, a few of us have come to that same conclusion today. It really does, though. It sounds like Shock Troopers 2. No, the Gators, I don't think they have the funny headbutt anymore. They're too big, too large. They use their big muscles now. Gun? Drop that. Oh yeah. Gity's got a gun. It does pitiful damage, if I'm being honest, and I'm out of ammo. It's more for crowd control than actually killing things. Fair enough. I need you on screen so that I can actually, like, hit you. Thank you. I'll take that trade. I have no desire to pick up that gun. It lowers my DPS so much. You gotta love an old-timey ray gun. Completely agree. The age, I'm pretty sure they're all on Harris's fucking hit squad or whatever. They're all Team Harris. I've accidentally picked up a gun. I'm just going to expend the ammo. Played an ad. Dude, you want to know the most fucked up Twitch ad situation I've ever gotten? I go to a channel that I'm not subscribed to. It plays an ad. That's all normal and expected behavior. I change the quality from 720p to 480p, and then it plays another ad. I couldn't believe it. I started Joker-fying on the spot. Yeah, being stuck in ad hell for 3 minutes. The ad situation is horrible. I have the ads on my channel set as low as I am allowed to set them to. They do not allow me to make it 0, but they did give me a silly little slider, and I turned it down as low as I could. It's obviously not 100% effective, but there's nothing else I can do about it. Taking damage. Yo, DZ, thank you for the 60 whole years. I can run ads manually when I take breaks. That's true, but I almost never take breaks on this stream. I don't know how effective it would be. Unless I used them as a way to facilitate taking a break, which is probably the worst use case of all time. Soda, let's go. I would love for one of you to drop a burger. Fair enough. Timer's getting pretty low. Allegedly, there are more enemies around. I cannot scroll the screen any farther than this. So there must be somebody. Aha, there you are. He had to catch up. He was like way behind. A poem's been redeemed. Let's get to the shop first, and then we'll do that. He was lurking. He was in the weeds. Oh, big dude! Just gonna flashbang. That does not do much damage.
Oh, big.
All right. Lost 1 life. That took my safe landing. I'm totally okay with that. Sad Flows, thank you for the 7 whole years. Robot Suit Gaming. I'm totally fine with it taking my safe landing. That was the item I cared for the least of my entire loadout. Timer's getting pretty low. I need you to die, like, soon. There we go. Let's do this poem while we're at the shop. Mute the game. Stampede, what do you got to say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The warrior has gone into the night. Under a tar-arched dome of stars, he drives and drives through the crisp desert night. Behind him, the demons gallop, lurking at the edges of his headlights' beams, fueled by exhaust fumes and his fear. They leap like 1,000 savannah scavengers and rip, claw, tear into his car's metal hide, prying towards the prize. This ride's fleshy, succulent occupant.
Weirdly fitting poem for this. Weirdly, that made some kind of sense, because they're all in robot suits. I might have to buy another one-up. Yeah, let's buy another one-up. This is the second last stage. Yeah, he had to say succulent. Stage boss Magos. Ugh. These things act really weird because they have so much knockback when you hit them. Do you think Barbley still has time powers? Sadly, I don't. Or maybe he does. It would explain how he gets to the shop at the end of each stage. It's hard to do a full combo on these guys. You have to be so close to them to start the string, or else you'll knock them back so far that the third hit whiffs. Oh, they got more guns. Satisfying clumpage. Although we are taking a lot of hits early. So we're gonna need like a burger to drop or a soda or something. The pursuit of clumpage has led us to taking much damage. More guns. Which one? You. There we go. Apple. It's not much, but it's more than nothing. I don't know if this game gives us more than one credit, though. This is the only one that lets you purchase extra lives. Which would lead me to believe maybe it doesn't have credits? Maybe it's just the one? I have no idea, to be honest. It's probably the easiest one in any case. The easiest of the three, by a long shot. If you have any, like, beat-em-up fundamentals, you'll be just fine here. I think the shield works for that entire life, yeah. So if we were to lose a life here, we would probably lose the shield and have to buy it again. Somebody has a gun. I'm just gonna do this to make you drop the gun. That seems smart. Oh, Borger, we're so back! Okay. Everybody on the same side. Into the huddle with ye. Feels good. Me neither. I don't know why we had to introduce Birdie at all as a character. And then B, I don't know how valuable it was to kidnap Birdie's girlfriend. Do we care about Birdie? Are we friends? Who knows? It's unclear. Just flashbang the screen, make them drop their guns. Seems wise. We'll get the lore about this. If there's lore beyond what we've seen in the intro, it would only be in the manual. I've accidentally picked up the gun. I don't want the gun. Soder. Boss fight. More guns. Flashbang. Where's my robo suit? Get me in there. We're not gonna get much done, though, from the looks of it. Kinda getting my ass beat even in the robot suit. Oh, the air recover when the meter ran out. I picked up a gun at some point. Might as well. You have to kill fast and bullets too slow. The countrysides were nice. And the birds were singing. And the sun was almost down from the top of the sky, etc. Whoa, was that a block? Have the bosses learned to block? That's a problem. What's going on here? What is this neutral? He's got a ground stomp. Yeah, looks like I can only do 3 hits at a time. We go for a 4th when he blocks it. Ooh, you got me. Couldn't quite get it done without dying. That's fine. Let me kill you over here. That way, if you drop money, you drop way more money. I would love to kill you in a way that you fly backwards. That way you spill money all over the screen. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Track visibly restarting. I'll probably have to buy another shield. You know what? Let's not. Let's buy an extra life. Let's make sure we get this 1 CC. Buying a life is probably more important. And you know what? Buy the better dash attack, since we have money. The final boss, Harris himself, he's back! He still has full screen fuck off laser beams. Yeah, he's got a big H shirt. That way you know it's him. Oh! If anything, his laser beam's gotten bigger. Like, I feel like somehow the laser beam's even bigger. I need to lure you like into a zone that I can actually hit you, because you're kind of loitering off screen. There we go, that's better. Whoa. Yeah, he has the sideways full screen laser. He also has the vertical beam still. And he seems content to just loiter kind of in areas where it's a problem to reach him. Get me back in there. I'm content with that. That's alright. I'm willing to take these damage trades. Oh, he just does not, like, flinch at all from that. Okay. Understood. Ooh. Yeah, he has a very small life bar visually. Robo suit. Suit up. Never leave home without your cool robot suit. Yeah, it's just mostly me just anticipating that a fucking power geyser was coming. You gotta zigzag towards him. Honestly, I'll take that trade. Just kind of zigzag. Yeah. Don't want to deal with that shit.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yuthani Tina. I probably didn't say that right. Thank you for the follow. Alright. We get another robo suit. Oh no, that was our last life. The game does have continues at least. That means we can easily clear this. I was worried that we'd have no continues, but it looks like we do. We got nothing to worry about then. No 1cc, alas, but that's okay. Wasn't really... it wasn't imperative, as it turns out. Ooh, you got me. What? I dashed right through that beam somehow? Yeah, the problem with Harris in this game is he spends so much time just kind of loitering off screen. Half the time you can't even get to him, so you gotta like dodge laser beams while he walks back into the frame. That's alright. You'll die first, friend. I've got more lives than you. This game is probably like twice the length of the other ones, yeah. This is closer to like a 1 hour game, whereas the first two are like half an hour.
Get ready.
Mars Syndrome, thank you for the follow. We're at the end though. Try to hit you into the screen so I can hit you again. Yeah, there we go. Pee and Gity 2 cleared. Only one phase.
Oh my gosh!
But they gave all the full screen lasers to the first phase.
Well done, Turner.
We've done it. We've saved the world, presumably.
Well done, well done.
And that's the whole series. We did it. We beat all 3 of the Pee and Gity games. Last time we tried to stream these, we couldn't beat any of them. Laura is saved. Birdie is happy. Last time we tried to play these, we couldn't beat any of them. This time we beat all of them, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, character development. Last time we tried to play these, that was a stream specifically about, like, Korean DOS beat-em-ups, and there are a lot of those. And so instead of, like, retrying these, we just kind of went to the next game. There just wasn't time. Gotta dedicate a whole stream to them. Harris! He's a little guy! He turned into a real small guy. They turned him into a marketable plushie, dude. The end. It's a little unfortunate that the game that won an award
Well done, Turner.
is the one that, like, they stopped making these, right? Pee and Gity 2 won the grand prize for the first annual Korean Game Awards. So you'd think for sure they would follow it up with something. Nope. This was the end of the series. Yeah, second loop 1cc. We got the high score pretty handily, at least. Content with that. Korean Jeff Keighley, I try not to think about it, to be honest. Did the devs go on to make anything else? Yeah, they made a bunch of other stuff. That is the end of the Pee and Gity series, but it's not the end of the stream. It's not the end of the stream, because Pee and Gity were in another game. They were in a crossover game with a bunch of other games that Family Production, the developers, made. So we're going to look at Olmang Jolmang Paradise, which is another game that we tried to play but could not beat, as I recall. Let's see if we can beat this one this time. They're a little small. Pee and Gity are not the focal point of this box art, clearly. They're really small in the background. This is a crossover with 3 other games. I don't remember who the creatures in the front are, but you have the Illusion Blaze ships in the backgrounds. Let's play this game, shall we? Obviously, we're playing as P. And I think this game we have to run it like way more than the default cycles. Put some pants on. It's out of the question. It can't be done. Alright, step 1. Turn the cycles up. Put this on like 30,000. I need you at like a shit ton more cycles than this. Give me like a 30. Yeah, there we go. I do not have the lore for this one on hand, but it's a silly crossover game. I imagine it's just, oh hey, we're all here. There's a bad guy, let's unify and defeat them. I imagine it's not any more complicated than that. No, they're definitely not, Twinbee. This game is Korean. Every game we've played today is Korean. Mr. Radon! Thank you for the 48 twin bibimbap. Very good. That's a high-level pun. Who are these creatures? Where is my son? Oh, there they are. Now here's some characters I recognize. They can fly now, by the way. Don't worry about it. They can just fly now. Yeah, house always needs renovating. Copy protection, 069. 069. Incorrect password, 069. Incorrect, but 069. Damn, I'm kind of nice. I'm kind of cracked at copy protection, dude. Leave everything where it is. Leave the difficulty on normal. Difficulty spelled wrong, that's fine. Get me in there. Okay. Let's play as Pee. We have 2 characters each from 4 different family production games in this crossover. Give me Pee. That's who. That's the hero. We have a Space Harrier style shmup on our hands. Pee throws cake? Sandwiches? I can't really tell. I can't really tell what it is we're throwing. I think it's cake. Maybe it's not. Try to kill things. We have more money to collect. There is a money system in this game. We want to kill things to raise our EXP gauge to make our attacks a little better. And we need to collect money because there's shops we could buy upgrades at. Yeah, no, there's no sound in this one. I'm not too surprised. The game looks this fancy. There probably just wasn't any damn space. Give me that money. I've taken so much damage, though. Yes, we do, actually, Justin. We want to stay at the bottom of the screen, usually. Because there's a lot of enemies in this game that spawn in from the top, just like that. And if you were at the top of the screen, it would just spawn in and deal damage to you. So Nooch in this game is stay on the ground at basically all times. Pretty neat SNES Space Harrier. I don't know what the term is. I don't know what the exact term is for this, like, perspective. I've heard it described as chase view. Ow. Ugh. Boss fight. I've already perished. That's okay. Throw sandwiches at him. He's committed to this laser beam that's not quite working. There you go. He figured it out. He figured out to do the damn fire breath. I'm just gonna keep throwing sandwiches at you. I still can't tell if it's cake or sandwiches. I assume it's cake, though. Yeah, Space Harrier likes. Genuinely, that's what a lot of people just call them. Fire breath is absurd. Alright. And then we collect some cash money. Go to the shop. Shop is get. We've got small, medium, and big health. I think this is a speed up. This one I don't remember. This is the ring, which I think makes us more powerful. This makes us more powerful as well. This is an option. We can purchase a little guy. Give me the full heal. And it also extends our life bar. And then give me the option. And then the remaining 140 gold, we're gonna go gambling. Can you believe this game has chicken racing? I'm all in on number 4. I only have $140, I think. I'm all in.
Chicken.
Add these guys to the frog race.
Get ready.
Chicken.
Yo, Tunnel, thank you for the follow.
Get ready.
Mr. Maynard, thank you for the follow. Look at them little chimkins go. A frog race has been redeemed.
Chicken.
Oh my god, my chimkin won. I can't believe it. I'm over the moon. 700? How do I pause this? Pause emulation? There we go. I found the pause key on DOSBox. That way we can do the frog race without me taking like an hour extra. Place your bets! Dryzilla! Thank you for the 3 whole years. I finally found the pause button for DOSBox. Tremendous character development going on today. You might be right, King Koz. I don't know. I assume not, though. I'm pretty sure it was probably a different mistake. Or maybe he was in a race and he won. I don't know. The bets are in. That's a very even split. 25, 29, 24, 22. Not a 30, not an 18 or a 19. Yes, Toxic Avenger. We just restart it when they all explode. All right, best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Frog 1 has the lead. It's pretty even halfway through. 1 and 4 have a slight lead. Frog number 4 is in striking distance. Testerota wins the race. Betamax, Medium Mistake, and Dostoevsky have all perished. Pay it out to frog number 4, then. 489,000 new yen given to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 17 of you. My condolences, everybody else. You'll win the next time for sure. Remember, 90% of frog racers quit just before they hit it big. You know, don't let it be you. That's all I'm saying. Now, how do I unpause DOSBox? There it is. Aha! I figured it out. Is there any way to make this go faster? Doesn't seem like it. I think we're trapped while this ticks down. I won the race and you lost the race. I'm unsubscribing. Honestly, harsh but fair. Oh wow, I can do it again? No. Get me out of here. Okay, 700 gold? Shit. In that case, give me... Give me the ring, and then give me this one. Alright, we got some power-ups. Then we leave the shop. Oh! Now we have an option. We have a little dude throwing baseballs. We have a little sidekick now. And I think we're flashing because we have some kind of a shield at the moment. I could be wrong on that. I think we have, like, temporary invincibility coming out of the shop. We want to try and kill things to make our EXP gauge go up. And we're going to want to buy a lot of extra lives. We're going to want to buy as many extra lives as we can, because we're going to need them. This is one of those games where it's kind of hard to recover at certain points if you don't have, like, a good amount of power-ups. So we're going to want to try to extend the first life as far as we can. Or at least this one, now that we have power-ups on it. Don't want to lose all of our shit. That'd be real bad. Stay low, just in case a fucking hot air balloon spawns in and we take damage from it. But do go high to collect the money and then go back down. Back up to 800 gold. Oh, the boss is here! We gotta shoot at the 4 cannons that it has, while dodging fireballs. The bosses in this game look so sick! Damn, we still haven't gotten that far right cannon? Let me get one down. There we go, we got one. That simplifies matters greatly. I can barely hit the one on the far left. Okay, 2 down. Did the horse on the right? It's got a good expression. Some of these bosses take a while to dispatch. Just no amount of pelting them makes the life bar move at a decent speed. Although, Pee is a pretty good character for dealing damage to bosses. You don't have to worry about, like, a spread shot where only some of it hits. All of the damage is concentrated right in front. So, like, Pee's DPS is a lot higher than a lot of other bosses. Congratulation. Go to the shop immediately. Alright. Buy the health up, because the health up extends the life bar. Buy a speed up. Buy the helmet. I don't know what the helmet does. I don't actually remember. We cannot buy another option. Like, it lets you buy it, but it won't do anything for us. And likewise, we already have these as well. So I think we just keep the rest. I think we sit on the rest. We could go chicken gambling, but I'd rather hoard my money for 1-ups in the future. Oh, so much money, dude! I'm already back up to $800? I'm filthy stinking rich. We definitely did not beat this last time we played it. And I can always chalk that up, at least somewhat, to me being inherently not great at shmups. But also, I just didn't really take any notes for it either. This time I have some semblance of strategy. I think we'll be alright as long as we can hoard a few one-ups along the way. Oh, the golem! I'm gonna stay low. Most of his shots go high, so we just low profile it. Oh! Yeah, the golem is back! Don't worry, I agree with you, Pete. That's why we didn't lab it the first time. But the second time, it's the salty run back. You gotta be prepared. On a first playthrough, I do agree, though. Eh. No, don't miss the coins. We need the coins. I need the coins to live. Yes. Love the way the background is slowly scrolling up. Like one line at a time. You can see it shifting. Stay low to avoid these dorks. Oh! Yeah, Harris became a tiny baby guy at the end of that game. He turned into a little dude. $1,300? I got 1,300 coins to my name? I can get 50 coins from each of these guys. Okay. We can afford a 1-up and healing at the same time. We could probably also afford a speed up, but this is one of those games where it's possible to have way too much speed. So I don't know how many speed ups we're gonna buy. The classic shmup problem of how much speed is too much speed. Oh, the big lion! Cool fire breath. And he summons the fire pillars! This game is so sick. I love the way this game looks. Okay. Got his goofy ass. Collect all the money we can. Hey! Hey! Cool. Is there a shop? Do I get a shop? Alright, no shop yet. Might be a shop right at the start of this stage. Gotta keep an eye out. You gotta keep an eye out on the bottom left and bottom right corners of a stage. You gotta... because it's possible to miss the shop. You gotta make sure you see the bird holding the shop sign and you have to, like, hit the bird. You have to collect the shop. Don't miss it. These are some hot jams. There he is. There's the shop. Don't miss it. All right. Give me a heal. That'll extend the life bar some more. Life bar go up. Full heal. Give me another speed up. Give me a 1-up. Huge. Okay. And the rest of these we have already. I don't know if it lets us double up on these. Helmet's 250? Ah, I can't be bothered. Keep the money. Keep the money. Because we're probably going to need to buy more extra lives. Not for now. Just for... strictly for something later, we're going to need extra lives. Oh! The transition to space! Love this music. Korean DOS OSTs. There's our Space Harrier dragon. We had to get one of those in. He's got the same attack pattern and everything. It's pretty cute. Touchdown on the planet. Look at that sun? Question mark? I think it's a sun. It's unclear. Blue coins, worth 50 each, very important to collect. Back up to almost 1,000 gold. These guys drop 50. Some of these enemies you barely even get to see on screen.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Silver-plated bum, thank you for the follow. Some of the enemies we kill immediately because if they linger on screen for even a microsecond, they cause tremendous problems for me. Oh, the cloud monster! Ooh. Ooh. He's got a spread shot fireball. And he throws spike orbs at you. It's tricky to find an opening against this guy. Not too bad. We did miss out on a lot of the money he dropped, though, while trying to dodge his antics. That's okay. That's alright. Interrupt. That's the other game. That's the other game that this is a crossover of. There's a shop. I need that. Give me that. Thank you. Buy some healing. 80. And then this one's 30. And then, you know what? Give me another one up. Is it the Iron Blood stage? Yeah, maybe. I have $140. Let's go chicken racing. It's a small enough amount that I won't be sad if I lose. Who's our hero? Who am I putting it on? Chicken number 5. Chicken number 5 is gonna win, guaranteed. This is the one, I believe. He's betting it all on number 3. We should have took bets on this. Go, my son. Go, my son. Oh, no. He's loitering. He's throwing. Wait. He's kind of back in. Oh, he almost got there. I don't think he won. I think he got second place. Do we get any money for second place? We get no money for second place. That's okay. I'm not too fussed about losing 140. Like, we spent the money we wanted to spend first. That's fine.
Chicken.
Ooh, oh, oh. Remember to stay low. Ooh. Chicken race is rigged. It might be. I can't be... I mean, we won the first one. I didn't even think we'd get that. I'm pleasantly surprised. Whoa! Bullet patterns are becoming problematic. Those bullets track somewhat. That's annoying. Yeah, mods cook that chicken. I don't think it would solve anything. It would make me feel a little better, at least. Just kind of spray the entire ground. Oh, it's cool effect, yeah! The 3D sideways scrolling tunnels. This game is so pretty. There's two of them. When they zoom in for their melee attack, obviously you gotta get the hell out of the way. Well, they went for it at the same time. Yeah, this one's kind of like a treasure boss, I agree. Nice. I missed the coin. I'm inconsolable, to be honest with you. Color change. I would love another shop so that I can purchase healing. Not gonna financially recover. This boss is... So the strat for this boss is stay low and just kill him before he does anything. We're just gonna try to shred this boss as quickly as we can. Ideally, he doesn't get to do shit, and he just dies. Yeah. Problem is, we are also about to die. What's my opinion on McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure? It's fantastic. It's a really good game. Don't be scared of it. Don't be scared of the fact that it's a McDonald's game. It's very good. Underwater. I've already lost a life. That's gonna power me down, but we got money. We can build ourselves back up. Crabs are a problem. These enemies are too tanky at the moment. Just lame it out. Yeah, the squid in the background's great. Mermaids. The one that we want to aim at first is this blue one. Because of this triangle attack. The triangle has a way bigger hitbox than it looks like it does. Ooh. Yeah, we powered down because we lost a life. So we don't have much at the moment. Once we gain access to one shop, all we need is one shop and we'll be back in business. Okay, so the triangles are gone. Now all we have to dodge are these hearts. The hearts are not nearly as problematic as the triangle. We're doing this at the minimum power level, though, which means we basically have no damage. So we're gonna have to level ourselves back up, purchase some upgrades. At least the hearts are easy to dodge. It's gonna take some time. Could you imagine if somebody threw this much cake at you? Just like an unreasonable quantity of cake. Alright, that was clean. You gotta be quick, that shop goes by fast. Alright, give me the melon? And then also give me this to make the life bar go up. And then give me basically everything. Give me the option. Give me the speed. Helmet, I think, is just iframes for a bit. Give me this. And then, I guess, yeah. No, we'll save the rest. Because there's probably another shop. And then if we have money, maybe we can get another one up. We can fight back now, which is nice. And we gained at least one level. We gained at least one level, which means we can actually kill shit again. That's nice. Whoa, the fish! Ooh. It's alright, the fish is the easiest boss in the game. He only has one attack as far as I'm aware. All he has is this, like, bubble beam. I think that's all we have to worry about. Just do a big circle. You'll be fine.
Oh, big.
Clean. Holy shit, so many blue coins. We're back up to 1,000. Okay. We have to wait for the background to stop scrolling for the stage to end. We killed the boss too quickly. The background's not done scrolling. So, once it's done, once we've physically gotten to the end of the stage, it'll end. Look at the little baseball guy. He never stops. He never stops. He will never, ever stop. There we go. We just had to get to the end of the scrolling of the screen. You'd think the stage would just stop when you kill the boss. Nope. Family aisle. The developers of the game Family Production, they have their own stage. We're not at max level yet, because we're still gaining experience points. Now we might be at max level. Love that we're just running down a highway. Try to avoid all contact with these enemies. I would just rather not even be on the same screen as them. Okay, I think we're at full power again. Somehow we managed to recover. Why is the song familiar? It's probably from one of their other games, if I had to guess. Maybe you've played one of their other games. Oh, the truck! A caveman, a monkey, an elephant? I can't really tell. Is that Danky Kang? I don't know what these are a reference to. The caveman's gone already. Alright. And then I think we need to hang a left here for a shop. Yep. Oh, it creeps up on you quick, dude. Very easy to miss shop. And then give me another one-up. And then give me a speed up, give me a ring. Do I want a ring or a helmet? Give me the helmet. And then I think that's the last shop in the game. So it's good that we've stockpiled so many lives. 5 extra lives? There's a game mechanic that we've not used yet, chat room. This game has bombs. And the reason why we haven't is because it costs HP. You don't have a bomb resource, it just costs HP. So the reason we need to hoard lives is so we can just bomb our way through the end of the game. I've not found a sane way to do it. Stay low. Yeah, the game gets pretty tricky. I'm pretty sure there's no more shops. I could be wrong. Cool. I don't even want the smoke. I don't even want to deal with these nerds. Somehow we got out of there with no damage. Oh, the CEO of Family Production! The game dev! It's him, Fred Family. You think I'm joking? Family! It does cover quite a lot of the screen. It's his only attack, thankfully. But the main problem is, like, finding ways to deal damage, because you have to move so far out of the way. Lining up shots becomes difficult. he has iframes when casting Family. It's a very powerful spell. Only the most advanced mages can do that one. got his goofy ass. Or did we? Super family! Always hide in the bottom left corner for the laser attack. It's the only safe spot I have found on the screen. When he does the full screen like lasers, the only safe spot I'm aware of is that bottom left corner. The dad bod remains, yeah. Or most of the way there. Try to minimize damage. Family is easy to dodge. It's the ring attack. It's the like green, it's the blue lantern ring attack. That one's, because it just kind of goes wherever. There's a few different patterns it can do, so it becomes a nightmare to try to dodge. You're gonna take some damage. Hide in the corner, maybe. Cool. Alright, we got him. The bottom right corner is definitely not safe. Alright, final stage. Floppy disks galore. These things are extremely annoying because they will stick around on the screen for ages. The blue ones, I'm just gonna bomb. I'd rather just not deal with them. That's our bomb. We shoot the birds from Pee and Gity, the like normal bird enemies. Okay. We have so many lives, we can bomb our way through all the problem bits. We're about to lose this life, and thus all of our power-ups, but we're gonna make up for it in just bombs. All right. And these guys linger on the screen for ages. That's why the stage can get out of hand if you let them, like, stockpile their forces. Alright, final boss. The computer! And the computer man! Kill the computer first, because he shoots laser beams. We need the computer gone ASAP. Ooh. You got me? Okay. The family computer, yeah. Triangle of Doom. Whenever we see a blue guy show up, the kind that circles around the screen, that's probably when we'll use a bomb. Just to get him out. That attack can be a problem to dodge. We're also gonna bomb this. Ooh. A blue one! No desire to deal with the blue ones. Let's get him off the screen. Well, I can't deal with that one at the moment. Felly!
Marry me with my money.
Dino, are you familiar with the RPG Secret of the Stars, also known as Aquatalion? If
I think so.
How rank is that game to you?
I don't think I've played it. I've only seen it played, so I haven't formulated much of an opinion on it. I'm sorry to say. You can see what I mean when I said I couldn't find a sane way to do this boss fight. I meant every word.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Magus, thank you for the follow. He's dead. But then he turns into a skeleton! Skelly bones!
Skeleton.
It always comes back to skeletons, doesn't it?
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
Secretly, it's all skeletons on this show. All skeletons all the time. Ooh.
Skeleton.
Get out of the way of the triangle. It's pretty important that we keep the ads in check. But if we get a blue one, we're just gonna bomb it. The blue ones are too much of a problem. Watch out for the fire! He's a strong, skelly boy. Ooh.
Skeleton.
I've only got one life left, so chances are looking slim. It's a pretty unreasonable boss fight. Gotta use a bomb just to get that guy off the screen. I'm gonna bomb this one too. Triangle of Doom. Yeah, you want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride? There's no way off the ride, friend. It's just where we live. Ooh. Yeah, looks like we still are gonna die. We can only do small amounts at a time. Alright, run it back. You do get continues. Problem is, we went in with so much, like, resources. We do have 4 lives, though. That's not too bad. We'll see what happens. Smacked by the random mook. We can just tighten up our strategy, try to get a little more choosy about when to use bombs instead of just doing it whenever. Definitely whenever the blue goons show up, we want to bomb, though. Have no desire to deal with them on the screen. It's just too... The problem with the blue ones that spin around is when they're the closest to the camera, they can deal contact damage to you. Which basically locks out the entire top of the screen from you. You just can't... you just can't go up there, or you'll bonk into them. It's a big problem. Yeah, I got no gripes using a bomb in that context. Okay. So at least I'm reacquainted with what this boss does. I don't think it's going to be any easier, but take a stab at it. Yeah, I think we're throwing cake. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The computer has to go ASAP because the beam that it fires is a big problem. You just have to respect the beam at all times. Well, the sooner we get rid of that, the better. While simultaneously having to dodge everything else. It's just like, it's a little much. Okay, fair enough. Computer's gone. That simplifies matters greatly. See if we can't get a handle on this pattern at all. You know, it's funny. We're going to kill so many ads that we level back up. Maybe that's why they're here, actually. Not dealing with all that. It's always the blue ones. Huge amounts of iframes. I don't really know what it is, to be honest. It could be iframes, or maybe it's just like he's got a really small hurt box. It's hard to tell if you need to like be in a hyper precise place or if it's really iframes. Does some good damage though. When he stands in one spot, it's pretty nice. He just chooses not to do that frequently. Right, okay. Triangle, and then pillar. Pillar plus one fireball. And then you do big fire? Yeah, okay, gotcha. His carrot top haircut. We only had one life remaining last time we got to phase 2, I think. We've got 2 in the bank at the moment, so if we can get to the second phase, we'll have a lot of free HP to spend as bombs, which might be enough to get us there. This boss is pretty absurd. You can only deal damage in very small quantities, as you can see. So it's more attrition than anything. That's found the weak spot. The torso, the big black orb, that is his chest. That's where we need to be aiming. Ow. Come here, you. Our ads are gone. Phase 1 is dead, but then he gets a full screen life bar. I assume we aim for the same point, though. I assume we're aiming for, like, the rib cage? Yeah, looks like it. Multiple spinning blue goons. I can go to the top of the screen, but I don't think I can hit him from up there. Alright, we have 2 entire lives to work with. Problem is he keeps spawning in the blue ones that I would prefer spend bombs on. Just because there's no convenient way to kill them. Ooh. He's kind of purple. He's a blue-purple, yeah. Your hurt box is very small, sir. It's difficult to discern where to place my shots in a way that they will hit you. Fair enough. That was pretty good. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP. Like a comical amount. You could probably chunk through it a bit faster if you were to somehow have power-ups at this point, but the boss asks so much of you that I don't see a scenario where you would. I don't see a world where you'd have resources to spare. Oh, forgot about the fire. What if you cheat? Well, that's no fun. I think one more ad gets us another level up. I can't believe that triangle clipped us. We were at the top of the screen. Fair enough. I think we're gonna perish. We don't have a convenient way to hit these blue dudes. Alright, fair enough. Let's run that back. What? What just happened? I think we're stuck in a loop. The game doesn't seem to want us to continue. I think we're trapped. We're stuck, fellas! Alright, fair enough. Sometimes the game doesn't want you to beat it, you know? That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes the game doesn't want you to. If a game doesn't want to be beaten, sometimes you just gotta respect their wishes. You just have to hold that sometimes. Alright, fair enough. You win this time. I beat all the games that I had set out to beat, though. We didn't beat this one. We did not beat this game, but we did beat the entire Pee and Gity series. That was the main goal of the stream, so we take those. We couldn't beat this one, that's fine. The shmup lives for another day.
You were close.
But I'm pretty happy with how we did, I can't complain. P 7th place! This game is sick, though. I love the way it looks. I love the music. The only real drawback is there's no sound effects, but that's okay. The game is so advanced in every other way. The final boss is very brutal, yeah. That's alright. Let's get up out of here for today. I'm happy with how that went. I can't complain. I got no regrets. Let's figure out where to drop y'all. I have nothing else for you today. We've played all 4 of the games in which Pee and Gity are playable characters, at least
Thank you.
Unless there's a fifth one I'm unaware of. So I think that's a clean sweep. Let's get out of here.
Thank you.
Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Who's doing what? Ann K is doing... Let me see how long she's been streaming. Hold on, I'm doing recon. She's only been on for an hour. Let's go. Raid Ann K _ I don't know what she's doing. She's doing old video games. Throw scoots at her. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at her. I'll see you all on Wednesday for something else. Something wildly different. I'll see you all there. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.